within the Decepticon shuttle, which has landed deep within a cave on planet Zell.
Target coordinates check.
I can't believe he's keeping me waiting! Has the old bucket of bolts showed up yet, Soundwave?
Meet Soundwave and Starscream, the intelligence officer and the air combat officer of the brutal Decepticons.
I want to find the lost Decepticons and this mysterious flying object as quickly as possible and get out of here!
The mysterious flying object is an unidentified body that suddenly appeared along with a space-time warp signature in this region of space several days ago. Thinking that it might be a new energy source, the Decepticons dispatched a team to this planet to investigate. But the team mysteriously disappeared. Concerned by the incident, the Decepticons have come to investigate.
There were instabilities in the route, but it should work now.
Damn, if he'd just taken the shuttle directly, we wouldn't have all these problems! Using a space bridge that can be carried in a shuttle is far too complicated! That's what's wasting all this time! And besides, will the space bridge even work inside a cave like this?
A relay device has been set outside. There'll be no more problem.
Well then, let's hurry this along!
Activate the space bridge.
By calling forth a space bridge, they can instantly transport their allies to this planet. But at that very moment,
What?
What is this? This is terrible. It's broken. We need to make repairs.
But in that case, what happened to him? He was being transported!
There was a malfunction. The two transmission points became offset. He was transported to a slightly different location.
In any case, he's our leader, so we have to go and look for him! Soundwave, give us his estimated location of arrival, and let's go get our lost little sheep!
Right. Let's go together.
Nobody here! Are you sure this was his destination, Soundwave?
He should be here.
Not a trace. Could he have been blown to pieces from the impact of the accident?
That is a possibility.
Did that loudmouth bucket of bolts finally kick the bucket himself? That'd make me the new leader of the Decepticons!
So sorry to disturb your celebration, new leader.
What? That voice! Ah!
It's you.
Your loud-mouthed bucket of bolts is alive and well.
Lord Megatron!
yes, it's the Dark Overlord Megatron, infamous commander of the evil Decepticon army and the Transformer who plots to control the entire universe.
Lord Megatron, I'm glad you're unharmed.
Ah, yes. Soundwave. It seems I went a little off course.
My apologies, sire. For some reason, it seems the space bridge is unstable on this planet. The shuttle has been damaged as well. It must be repaired before it can fly again.
So, you are fully functional. I was so worried.
I'm sure you were. We'll speak about this later. I found something of interest when I was coming in.
Something of interest?
Yes, over there.
Megatron pointed towards an Autobot shuttle that had made an emergency landing on the planet. Like the Decepticons, the Autobots had stopped to investigate the mysterious flying object observed in the planet's vicinity.
Wowza! Hate them crash landings. It's not like Wheeljack to slip up on his piloting, though.
Commander Prime.
What is it, Wheeljack?
It's the leader of the Autobots, Optimus Prime.
Have you uncovered any information about the UFO?
Unfortunately, no. But it looks like we could be in serious trouble. When I was checking out our damage, our sensors picked up the signature of a Decepticon space bridge.
What?
Commander, incoming transmission.
It can't be. Put me through. Long time no see, Prime.
That voice, Megatron.
I should have known. What do you want? What do I want? What kind of greeting is that? You're searching for the UFOs as well, correct? Oh, you don't have to answer me. I'm a bit cranky, thanks to a little accident. So, I'm planning to work off my crankiness by obliterating you and putting an end to our battle of the last few million years.
What the?
That's fine. I'll neither run nor hide. Come and get us, Megatron. Excellent answer, Prime, my favorite adversary.
Let me tell you, Decepticon, you won't be getting past me.
Well, Wheeljack, something to look forward to. Just polish your hood and wait. See you later. Farewell.
Lord Megatron, is this a good idea? They'll be waiting for us for certain. Why did you alert them to our attack?
If we fight fairly, they won't think to try any tricky stuff themselves. The Autobots are a collection of steel-headed morons, play-acting as heroes.
Indeed.
Don't you trust me, Starscream? I'd be happy to put in a good...
No! I'd rather die!
He just never lets up. I'm sick of him picking on me.
I understand, Lord Megatron. Let us decide on the group and formation for the upcoming attack.
Excellent! We will attack as soon as we're ready. Optimus Prime. Decepticons, prepare to attack! What? What is this? Some kind of invisible wall? Is that fool trying to block my way? Is this Wheeljack's handiwork? I underestimated him. So he has the brains for laying traps, after all.
That's far enough. This is as far as you go, Decepticons.
So the small fry finally shows himself. Get ready for a fight.
The battle begins.
So, the invisible wall has disappeared. I see. The walls disappear if I destroy these little fools. If that's the case, there's nothing to do but attack head on. I won't leave a robot standing.
So you made it, Decepticons! You'll have to face me now. Prepare to be hurt.
Get out of my way, you old tin can.
Right. This is it.
We must regroup. Retreat!
Is that it? All that effort for this? The Autobots must be an army of wind-up toys. You still have your shuttle, Prime. But I'll be there soon. What's that? A mine? I suppose it was meant as a trap, but it's laughably obvious. It's probably the work of that Wheeljack, underestimating us again. Does he really think he can stop the Decepticons with a little mine? He can plant as many as he likes. We'll just destroy them all. Autobots, now let me crush you with my bare hands. We're wasting our time here. Let's move! Their shuttle is practically under our noses. Let's get over there now. So you made it, Megatron. Let's finish this here and now, Prime.
What? No time for a chat? As you wish, great Emperor of Destruction. The battle begins.
Yes, sir.
Can't be. Checkmate, Prime. Prepare to die.
So this is it?
Commander, look out!
Get out of my way.
My apologies, Jazz. I'm pulling back.
So close. No matter. We'll just take their shuttle's energon instead.
So we let Optimus Prime go, but we took their energon. A successful mission, Lord Megatron.
That Prime managing to escape just when we had him.
What should we do now? Our shuttle is inoperative because of the accident. And we can't use the space bridge either.
So Prime and his team are here too? It's as we thought. There must be something about that mysterious flying object. Soundwave! Are there any energy sources on this planet?
Yes. This is an energy generation planet. Its purpose is to produce energy and transmit it to other planets.
Perfect. We need to locate that energy and divert it for our own needs. Then we can repair the shuttle, investigate this mysterious flying object, and get to the truth behind it in that order.
What about the Decepticons who disappeared here?
If they're still alive, they'll soon show up when they smell a fight. Quickly, everyone, prepare for the battle ahead!
Yes, sir! Hail Megatron!
Megatron!
Incidentally, what is your view of the phenomena, Soundwave?
Do you mean the unidentified flying object, sire?
Yes.
According to the data from our sensors, the object appeared after the explosion that accompanied the local space-time discontinuity event. It landed on this planet, Zell. It's a baffling incident, losing contact with our comrades after they were sent to see if high-energy matter might be involved. I don't think that was a mere accident.
It's hard to imagine that doddering fool Optimus developing a new weapon. But I can't forget the immobilizer and the solar tower. Those idiots do show occasional glimmers of intelligence. If some experiment went wrong, and if a secret Autobot weapon was damaged out here, then we must be sure to get there first. What is it, Soundwave? You have something to say?
It's just that flying object.
What is it? Speak up!
Lord Megatron, sir, have you not felt something odd since arriving here?
Odd?
When we first landed on this planet, and again when we used the space bridge, we experienced unusual problems, as if something was deliberately trying to cause us trouble. I took the liberty of conducting a study of the planet.
Indeed. I have not been feeling quite myself ever since coming here, in fact. So, did you reach any conclusions?
Yes, your lordship. This planet's sun, Herodias, is very dangerous to us.
What? Is this true?
Precisely speaking, the star is constantly emitting electromagnetic rays that are harmful to transformers. Here on the planet's surface, we are protected from the worst effects by the atmosphere. But in space, our systems would go haywire, and our energon supplies would evaporate.
I see. And that caused the malfunction in the space bridge. So, an evacuation under our own power is not possible?
That's right, sir. Even on the planet, flying at high altitudes is risky. We're stuck here until either the bridge or the shuttle are repaired.
Very well. To complete repairs as quickly as possible, We need to help ourselves to some energy.
Lord Megatron, sir, where's our next objective?
The wind power plant on Mount Jaad.
Wind power? The output is so feeble, it's not worth the nuisance of stealing it.
This planet specializes in power generation. Energy is produced here on a scale several orders of magnitude greater than that on Earth.
But what a tedious job to gather power over such a wide area! Are we going to wander around and take one windmill at a time?
Showing once again what an idiot you are. The energy generated by the turbines is all collected in the main station. That will be our target.
Oh, I see.
But the Autobots are continuing to gather in the area.
What? They're already sniffing around?
It is nothing, sir. Just leave the operation to me and I'll take care of them. I can scatter the lot of them with one shot of my null ray.
Starscream, but that recklessness of yours causes me such headaches. Soundwave.
I already have the target's area topographical data. Please choose the best route for us, sir.
Are you listening, upstart? This is how a subordinate should behave. Perhaps I should have you drink a brew of Soundwave's Rust Flakes.
Keep scoring your petty little points, Sycophant. You're having a laugh with Megatron now, but I'll make sure you get what you really deserve.
Lord Megatron, sir. Please choose the team members and formation.
Ah, yes. Of course. The Autobots should be right ahead of us. Let's mow them down, shall we? Right! Decepticons! Attack!
Okay, it's fighting time.
That's far enough, Decepticon. This is the end of your journey. Transform! Pillager and thief! You have to face up to Brainstorm now.
Amusing little toy. I wonder how it is in a fight. Let's find out.
Right. Fight time.
A frontal attack doesn't work? Better pull back and come up with a better plan. Transform!
Apparently all bark and no bite. Pity. We're wasting our time here. Let's move! We're not at the main station yet. What an exasperatingly large planet. Still, have to press on. Forward march!
Status being critical.
So you decided to join us, Decepticon? Transform! The beauty of the nature around here. You lot just don't give a damn, do you? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna give you a nature appreciation lesson you won't forget.
I think you'll find we Decepticons are more than adequate opposition.
Right. It's fight time.
Just like an Autobot.
Don't think you've beaten me, because you haven't. But I gotta drop back. Transform!
They intended to stop me with that? Somehow, these watchdogs for justice lack conviction. I want this generating plant sucked dry. It shall be the fuel that sends the Decepticons to the domination of the universe.
Yay! Finally found my friends! Transform! Yeah, that took way too long. Taking out Autobots on your own is kind of a pain.
Headmaster Horicon, Snapdragon. Transformed into a dragon, nothing can withstand his teeth and claws.
Snapdragon? Good! It's time that you were back helping me.
Yes, my Lord Megatron.
Doddering fools. But thanks to them, we can reap an energy windfall.
We should use this energy to quickly repair our shuttle.
Indeed. Proceed at will.
Did this mission need all that elaborate planning? Preliminary surveys and all that. Nothing more than mere timidity. Megatron's a coward. He's not fit to lead.
So, still brooding on what I said at the beginning of this Star Scream?
What? How did you know what I was thinking?
I didn't. As naive as a can opener, falling for the oldest trick in the book. That's why, no matter how many times you try, you'll never catch me sleeping.
But Megatron, sir, you just too much.
Sure, I'm still a greenhorn, but I won't be forever. You dream that space subjugation dream of yours while you can, Megatron.
My Lord Megatron, please assign us our next destination.
Very well. I think for our next energy source, we need to visit this geothermal power plant.
Geothermal power? Is that all this planet has? Primitive sources like geothermal power? Pathetic!
But it is on a very large scale. The volume of the energy reserves is nothing to scoff at.
That's right, Starscream. If you have the time to complain, you should have the time to come up with a plan that'll use those wings you're so proud of.
But aren't those facilities underground? I can't use my wings in a fight underground!
Ha! Pitiful! This is the one who's always plotting to overthrow me and install himself as leader. And he can't even fight when there's a roof over his head. Miserable fool!
But I have no intention!
Burning molten lava, glowing in underground blackness. A fitting backdrop for a Decepticon adventure. Don't you agree? Or are you just a junk heap that talks too much?
Twisting people's words, always nagging. That's why I hate old geezers.
Of course not, Lord Megatron. I am as always your faithful servant. And as for overthrowing your leadership, a preposterous idea!
Whatever. It will never happen anyway, as long as there's life in this metal body of mine!
Lord Megatron, sir. Laserbeak has returned.
He found the Autobots?
Analyzing data. Completed. The Autobots are taking up defensive positions around the geothermal plant. We need to prepare for a fight.
I see. Well, enough of this idle chit-chat. It's time to choose a team to get us that geothermal energy. Geothermal power plant. What a marvelous atmosphere. It's as if I can feel the pulse of the flowing magma. Right. Decepticons, attack!
It's battle time.
lot are gonna have to go through me if you want to go further. Transform. Man, even Decepticon footsteps make me laugh. I could hear you from miles away. But this is the last stop for your little convoy. Better get ready.
Decepticons make you laugh? An ugly joke? Like yourself? Time to shut you up.
Showdown time.
Assist me!
Leave it to me!
Yes, sir.
But I'll remember this. Transform!
A pile of tin, as useless as it was ugly. The main power-producing turbine is further underground. Forward, Decepticons! Let's get our energon cubes and go home! Enormous amounts of energy lie ahead. I'm not going to let anything stand in my way. is getting hotter. Must be the magma. If we cross, we'll take damage because of the heat. Nothing for us to worry about. We'll just cross over fast.
To me!
Assist me!
Yes, sir.
That's the main generator? Producing all the energy?
Stop! Transform! I won't let the Decepticons destroy this place. Taste my fire, Decepticons!
Ha! An Autobot minion that is about to die.
It's fight time.
for him! Gotta pull back! Transform!
Even if there were 10 of him, that would just be 10 useless piles of walking junk instead of one. Listen, I want this generator cranked up and screaming for mercy! Once my tanks are full, it can be ground up for scrap, for all I care.
You finally came. Transform. Late, aren't you? Thought you were gonna leave me to clean up those Autobots all on my own.
It's triple-changing Blitzwing, with the ability to transform into a tank or a fighter jet. Blitzwing brings a special brand of Decepticon destruction to every battle he joins.
I might have to bolt that metal mouth of yours shut, but we can use you. I think I'll have you join us.
Yes, sir, Lord Megatron.
We have completed drawing all the power from the generator.
Good. Excellent work, Soundwave.
The plan went superbly, didn't it, Lord Megatron?
Yes. The Autobots really are a useless bunch.
I've counted the number of Energon cubes, but it appears that we were unable to appropriate as much energy as we had planned. My humble apologies, sire.
No, don't apologize. You are not to blame.
Yes, he says don't worry.
The responsibility lies with this fool.
What on earth are you saying?
What do you mean?
You think my eyes are just decorative diodes, Starscream? Someone has been keeping me informed about your mutinous activities. I know you've been pilfering our Energon cubes. Well, what do you have to say?
Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, if you can't remember, we'll just have to extract that electric brain of yours and poke around in the circuitry. I'm warning you, Starscream. Mine is the shortest fuse in the universe. That handsome face you're so proud of won't look the same gathering rust in the junkyard.
Wait, now I remember. I'll return them all. Please, I promise.
Very well. Go get them. And once you've done that, I want you working on repairing the ship as punishment.
Who on this worthless planet spilled my plans to Megatron? Ah! No, surely not. You, Laserbeak.
Oh, is that right? Good work, Laserbeak.
Exactly. Laserbeak is a good and faithful servant. He may share with a certain somebody the ability to fly, and the red body and black face too, but that's where the similarities end.
Damn him! Lens-headed sneak!
What are you waiting for? Get going!
Yes, sir! Right away, sir!
Can't rely on you for anything. No point in keeping you around at all. His task shall be... Yes... I must have him take on Optimus Prime. You didn't show your true strength today. But I shall find you. Even if I have to turn this whole planet upside down. Just you wait, Prime.
Lord Megatron.
The next destination, right? Very well. Hydroelectric power station will provide us with some energy, I should think.
If I may say something, sire. According to our information, the Autobots know of our presence and have set up sentries in the area. I think selecting a less well-guarded objective may be the more prudent option.
What? Afraid, Soundwave? Anyway, Prime won't be there. It'll just be the usual rust bucket lackeys. To allow those tin minnows to avert the plunge of our spear. Our empire of destruction would never recover from the shame. Send out our troops immediately. And don't let me hear anything like that again.
Yes, sir.
But they have things called dams on this world too. Do you remember when we first awoke on Earth, Starscream?
Jeez, a second ago he's hopping mad, and now he wants to talk about old times?
Yes, Lord Megatron. Let's teach them another lesson, just like in the old days.
Of course we shall. Come, let's select the team and formation. Fear will be scrawled on their faces when we show them just how powerless they are.
Yes, sir!
The time's coming when you'll learn how powerless you are. The meddlesome Autobots aren't your only enemy, Megatron. There's one right here by your side.
Hydroelectric power station is through these woods. Autobots, prepare to be felled like timber. Forward Decepticons!
All right.
Transform! Decepticons, you came. I hate pointless war. Won't you consider turning around and going home quietly?
Spineless rust bucket. I'll fix that attitude of yours.
Okay, battle time.
barbarian Decepticon. I shall remember this. Transform!
Barbarians? Well, it is true that the power of our violence is one of our virtues. We're out of the woods. That power station should be right ahead. The power plant is right ahead. Let's get us some energy.
the energy while I'm here. You're gonna have to go through me.
Annoying little runt. Very well then, as you wish.
It's showtime.
spark and no electricity, that one. Autobots. Is that all you can offer in resistance? Well then, we'll just collect our energy while you cower in your base and brood on your inadequacies.
Hey, I'm here! Transform! What a relief! My energy supplies were getting low there!
Astro Train, the triple changer. With space shuttle and train engines, he carries the logistical burden of the Decepticons' evil plans.
I'm sure you will prove useful.
Of course, sir! I'm not just good for transporting stuff. I'm great in a fight, too!
Soundwave? Still think we should have gone for a different target?
No, sir. We are, after all, Decepticons. My earlier advice was clearly unwarranted.
Indeed. Perhaps you could all just hit your mute buttons and do as I say from now on.
Oh, he's feeling pleased with himself now.
But if it was Prime that was waiting for us, I wonder if things would have gone as smoothly.
What? What are you trying to insinuate?
I'm insinuating nothing. I'm just saying what I mean. Defeating tin minnows like these is nothing to be smug about. Of course we should win!
Starscream! Starscream! Is that any way to talk to me? Perhaps some water found its way into your circuitry and shorted you out when you were bringing energon cubes from the dam.
What are you doing?
It must be terrible for you. We should deal with it now. Just have to make a big hole in that metal belly of yours and drain that water out.
No! Stop! Megatron! I'm sorry!
Fool! It would be much better for you if you spent your energy fighting the Autobots instead of me. Our collection of energy is growing nicely. A few more successful jobs, and we'll be able to fix the shuttle.
Lord Megatron, sir. Terrible news.
What is it, Soundwave?
Laserbeak has just returned from a reconnaissance. It appears the Autobots have made contact with the passengers of the flying object.
What? What does this mean?
Don't you realize? It must have been an Autobot secret weapon after all! Something went wrong with the test. And now the rescue party will meet up with them.
Shut up, Starscream. We don't know that.
Megatron, sire, what shall we do? Perhaps we should get to their rendezvous and prevent them from linking up.
Yes. We don't know what they are up to. We can't let them get away with sneaking around under our noses. Do you know their rendezvous point?
Of course, sir.
Excellent! We'll send in our troops and throw a wrench in their plans.
Yes, and so, who are we going to send? Choose somebody.
speed up ahead. They'll be sure to have sentries posted, but we have nothing to fear. Decepticons, attack!
Fight time.
What's this? No one's here. Is this the right place? Is this the rendezvous point?
Hey, Megatron? Oh, that's right, in this era.
That's Hot Rod? No, not Hot Rod. Who are you? A new Autobot?
Right. You still don't know me. I'm Rodimus Prime, an Autobot warrior from the future.
Rodimus? Prime? From the future?
Did you defeat all the Autobots? The ones that protected me in this era? Because if you did, we're not going to be parting on friendly terms. Come and get it, Decepticons!
Impudent toy. Well, it's an Autobot. We'll give it what it deserves.
It's a rumble.
This is it for me. Leaving the front line.
Ugh, I'm still not at full strength.
I still want to know who you are. But we can talk about that later. And sir, what do you want with this planet? What was it that landed here?
That...
And then, at that moment,
I've found you, Rodimus Prime.
You!
Now, who is it? I am Galvatron. I have come from the same era as this one. Galvatron? That face. It's just like mine. Exactly right, Megatron. Let me tell you why.
Now! Transform!
Curses! He escaped. Fool! I needed information from him! Information? Right. You want to know about the ships that landed here. You! What do you know? You're a Decepticon, but who are you? Who are you? First of all, why don't you take me and my companions to the Decepticon headquarters? Then we can talk.
Megatron invites Galvatron and his subordinates, Scourge and Cyclonus, back to the Decepticon spaceship.
A spaceship? In this place?
I see. It is so that the Autobots will not discover it.
What a bunch of creeps.
Hiding the shuttle deep in a cave. That sounds like my sound wave. Excellent judgment. Don't you be treating my subordinates as if they were yours, Galvatron. I believe that you are a fellow Decepticon, so I invited you here. But remember, that doesn't mean I believe all your coming from the future stories. Brother, don't say that. I am you, your future self. Surely you feel it. The same black oil flows in both our metal veins.
What's this? Is this true, Megatron, sir?
Yes. I'm certain. I feel it. The same electronic pulse connects us. Well then, how goes the future for me? Still fighting those Autobots? A little white lie or two won't hurt. Don't want him losing respect for me. Obviously, we now rule the universe, thanks to me. Really? Is that true? Of course it's true. We bask at last in the glory that is ours. Wonderful. Please tell me more. Tell me the details. I shall. But we don't have the time for that now. A temporary threat to our glorious rule has emerged. It is to stop this threat that they have returned to this era. What? Listen to me, brother. That is a conversation for the future. All right, then. Why don't you tell me about this threat thing? Of course. By the way, is Shockwave on this shuttle? Why? What has he to do with anything? Oh, it's not important. But if he is here, I'd rather you sent him outside. I don't know what you mean, but you needn't worry. No one can hear us here. Very well. I'll tell you of this grave threat to our future glory.
At the same time, on the Autobot shuttle, Rodimus Prime, Autobot leader who has traveled back in time, is also talking about the events of the future.
What? The Decepticon Military Operations Commander Shockwave turns traitor?
That's right, Optimus Prime.
I don't believe it. Megatron's faithful henchman.
There was a reason.
That Galvatron you fought with earlier is really Megatron, restored and made more powerful after undergoing damage in a battle. But when he became Galvatron, he took a turn for the worse. he became more violent and began to lash out indiscriminately at anyone near him.
Even within the Decepticon ranks, he started losing his authority. Shockwave observed the new Galvatron and came to a conclusion. He is not fit to lead the Decepticons. I myself would make a better military leader.
But a one-robot mutiny? How? Even with his authority weakened, Galvatron couldn't be dislodged from the talk of Megatron's organization.
Yes, but he had something that changed the odds. Zell Quartz.
Zell Quartz? What's that?
Well, it is nothing less than the greatest threat to the Transformers of the future.
Rodimus Prime told Optimus the whole story from the beginning. A story that goes something like this. Zell Quartz was an energy mineral that Shockwave discovered. If the quartz is set into the body of a being born on Cybertron, for example a Transformer, that being will experience a prodigious increase in power and strength. So, blessed with an inexhaustible supply of energy and destructive power, Shockwave made himself leader of the Decepticons. But he could not bear the extra power loads. His circuitry malfunctioned, and he began to run amok. Of course, both the Decepticons and the Autobots tried to stop him. But fueled by the near-infinite power resources of the Zell Quartz, Shockwave was unstoppable. Both sides suffered massive losses. Eventually, the planet Cybertron itself was destroyed. Rodimus Prime knew that Shockwave would not stop until the Earth and all the other planets were bathed in fire. Rodimus sought help from the Quintessence, who were also under threat. They provided technology that would enable Transformers to travel back in time through a time slip, where they planned to stop Shockwave from ever unearthing the Zell Quartz.
So the elite of the survivors boarded a shuttle, and we threw ourselves into the time slip. But the Decepticons discovered our plans. They secretly followed us to steal the quartz for themselves, and forced their way through the time slip after us.
A destabilization in space energy occurred as a result. There was an explosion when we emerged from the time slip, and our group was scattered. And when our shuttle crash-landed, we lost all interplanetary communications. We haven't been able to contact our comrades.
So that explains everything that has happened here.
I don't think it is wise to travel through time and meddle with history. But as Transformers, we have an obligation to stop Shockwave from menacing innocent planets.
Commander, if that Zell Quartz is on this planet, we've got to find it fast and destroy it before the bad guys get to it.
Agreed. So, where is the quartz?
Well...
You don't know? I'm afraid not, my brother. In the future, it is known as Zell Quartz. But in this era, who knows what it's called? But this Autobot doomsday weapon material, are you sure it is here on this planet? Quite sure. And this doomsday weapon will be used against us Decepticons? Well, we must help you. We have to get the Zell Quartz before they do. Thank you, Megatron. Truly, you and I are one. And I think I'll keep quiet about Shockwave and the power of the Zell Quartz. Otherwise, it'll be harder to grab the quartz for myself when the time comes. But swallowing such obvious lies, was I such a gullible fool?
Megatron and Galvatron sworn to fight side by side. Galvatron immediately sent his henchman Cyclonus out to search for the quartz.
Lord Galvatron.
Cyclonus, what is it? Do you know where the Zell quartz is yet?
I'm having Scourge and them look for that information. Oh!
You mean you don't know? Worthless rust heap.
Wait, sir. We don't know exactly. But coordinating with Soundwave's information, we have determined 3 possible locations. Certainly, the mineral should be in one of those spots.
3 places. Well, it can't be helped. We'll have to search them one by one.
Lord Galvatron, the story you told Megatron about an Autobot secret weapon. Why go to the trouble? Can't we just kill the present-day Shockwave and avoid the future mutiny?
No. In any case, I need that Zell quartz. With that mineral, I will become the most powerful transformer in all of history. If I told Megatron the truth, he would just try to take the quartz for himself. With it, he might even be able to defeat Unicron. Then I who was created by Unicron, would cease to exist.
I see. It would be the same for me and Scourge. We can't let that happen.
Understand now, Cyclonus? Now, tell Megatron about the possible locations, and have him choose the first objective. Until the Zell quartz is mine, they must suspect nothing.
Yes, sir. Hail, Galvatron.
Just you wait, Rodimus. We shall meet again soon.
But someone was listening in on the pair's conversation.
I knew it! I knew they were up to something like this! But this is my chance! Megatron doesn't need to know anything yet! Because I'll be getting the quartz for myself!
Cyclonus, there's something here?
Yes. There is jungle and some ruins in which the rock thought to be Zell quartz might be found.
Ruins? Is the Zell quartz really here? Even if by some remote chance it was here, we'll probably excavate half the ruins before we figure out looters stole it years ago.
Shut your metal mouth.
What did you say?
These ruins were recently discovered. Theory has it that the structures were built by intelligent life forms from another planet. According to rumors, local archaeologists unearthed an unknown crystal known as the Gem of Mystery. We are still gathering information, but we know the gem exists. The possibility that it is Zell quartz is very high.
Oh, you think so?
Research conducted by humans confirms what he says.
Yes. Devices that can release powerful energy may be found in ruins in the Andes Mountains of Earth. It would not be surprising if such a thing also exists on this planet. It is very possible the quartz is here.
Well, in that case, let's get moving!
Not so fast. The Autobots anticipated us and posted guards. We need to select the best robots for this mission. I think that... Hold it, Galvatron! You are not the one to give orders. In this era, I am the leader. You are my assistant, and you will be quiet. What? You obsolete antique. You should watch what you say. You're looking for a fight with me? Come on then! I'm ready anytime.
Lord Megatron.
Both of you, please stop.
Indeed. Please stop this unsightly quarreling. Your subordinates are watching. Why don't you let me, next ruler of the Decepticons, select the team?
Shut up! Rust for brains.
My apologies. They can only agree when they're angry.
I am sure we need not trouble Lord Megatron and Lord Galvatron with this. Let us select the best team.
Yes, yes. Please, both of you should rest.
Oh, all right. Very well then. Soundwave, Cyclonus, I'll leave it to you.
So then, let's select the team.
So the temple that holds the Gem of Mystery thing is in this jungle? Right then, Decepticons, attack!
It's showdown time.
to close.
Transform.
Now it's you?
Finally made it, Decepticons? Time to send you to the junkyard.
Time for battle.
I can't stop you, Decepticons. But even if you beat me, you can't go further without the key.
What? A key? Where is it?
Hey, find it yourself, Decepticons.
It's as he says. We need a key to go on. Find the Autobot with the key, and then get it at him!
Hey, you decided to come! Transform! That Chrome Dome skipping out on his job again!
Do you have the key? If you value your life, you'll hand it over. Now!
Hey, if you're gonna be like that, there's no way I'm giving it to you! Come and get it!
Battle time.
Crush the metal worms!
Yes, sir.
I'm not strong enough. I have to retreat. Transform!
Fool! Didn't even warm up my engine. Our objective is close. The gem of mystery is nearby. I forgot. According to Soundwave's information, there is something like a maze up ahead. There should be another key hidden in that maze. Without the key, we cannot open the final door that leads to the room where the gem is hidden. We must find that key first! Crunch the metal worms! Okay! chamber which holds the Gem of Mystery.
Transform! You're not going any further, Decepticons.
You! Aren't you the coward from before?
I was just giving you a chance. This time it's for real.
Typical Autobot excuses, even as spare parts. You're worthless. Playing for real will just demonstrate how pathetic you are.
It's time to rumble.
No! It can't have been beaten. Not now. Gotta pull back.
Idiot! They expect to stop us Decepticons with feeble displays like that. Aha! So that is the Gem of Mystery, is it? Huh? What's that?
Transform! Decepticons, arrived at last.
You... Well, are you going to hand over that gem quietly?
Sorry, but this belongs to everybody in the universe, not just to you. There's nothing for you here. Why don't you just go home?
Huh. Well, it looks like we have to persuade you with some Decepticon power. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Right. Showtime.
Me? Well, there's nothing I can do now. I've got to pull back. Transform.
Idiot. That's all the strength they can muster in the name of justice. Finally, we have the gem of mystery. Autobot fools! You have been nothing but trouble. If this is the Zell Quartz, this will be the end of you at last!
Decepticons, I found you. We came in secret with Galvatron, but the shuttle crash-landed. Then I was alone.
Sharkticon, servant of the Quintessence. Terrifying creatures from the future. They have teeth that can snap tungsten rods as if they were animal bone.
I am always a swarm member. I don't like being alone. I will join you.
Huh. I'm collecting a Have you studied the mystery gem thing? What are the results?
Well, though it contains significant amounts of energy, it is not the Zell Quartz that we were looking for.
That is unfortunate. Ha! We've just wasted energy for nothing. Megatron, you're obviously not qualified to handle this. I think it's time I took over this mission. What? So you are trying to supplant me? And if I am, then so what? Ah! You! It was your subordinates' false information that led us here. Are you trying to cover your mistakes? What?
This is bad.
Please, no! Scourge, stop them!
No way. I'm not sticking my neck between those two.
Coward!
At it again, unmanageable old wheezers!
But wait, if they keep this up and destroy each other, I'll be the new leader by default. The best thing that I could do is encourage them.
Well, we're going to have to settle this once and for all. Fine with me, Megatron, if that's what you want.
No, this is bad. Nothing will stop them now.
What can we do?
Come on, you two! Fight it out!
And then the Decepticons will be mine.
The Decepticons don't need two Dark Overlords! Kill him!
You said Dark Overlord? No.
Eh?
Of course. This is my past self. Kill him, and I'll only be killing myself. I was about to crush my own throat.
This isn't what I was expecting.
Me too! I was about to destroy my own future. Thank you, Starscream. You reminded us just in time.
Okay.
A real Decepticon veteran, that one. It's in the tough spots that his kind really shines. You'd do well to learn from him.
Yes, sir.
Starscream, I am impressed.
It's nothing, really.
Well, Megatron, it is as our name says. We are one and the same. Let's fight together from here on in. For our common goal.
Damn it! Why does nothing ever go as planned? Damn them all!
A fossil fuel mine in the desert? The Zell quartz will be there?
Yes, according to your subordinate Soundwave's information.
Well, Soundwave, are you sure about this?
Unfortunately, we cannot be 100% sure. But we do know that a candidate substance is in the facility.
Candidate substance? What does that mean?
An unknown, extremely dense metal that came to the planet embedded in a meteorite. It was used in the drill bit that bore the mine.
The unknown substance is in a drill? The people of this planet have a rough way of doing things. But not as rough as the way Lord Galvatron talks. Speaking of which, since we've been here, Galvatron has been calmer than usual. A positive influence of the electromagnetic rays from the sun, perhaps. In which case, maybe we should have brought him here a long time ago, instead of places like that planet Torculon.
Cyclonus.
Yes, sir.
Well, do you think this drill is the quartz we're looking for?
Well, a mysterious mineral taken from a meteorite. It is not impossible.
A wise answer, Cyclonus. Very well. We'll trust your advice. Attack that facility and steal the drill.
Yes, sir!
Sometimes, Soundwave.
What?
Don't you forget. From where I stand, you and Megatron both are just obsolete antiques from the Iron Age. Worthless scrap. We can't expect to trust information provided by scrap. If that drill doesn't turn out to be the quartz we're looking for, you are taking the blame, Tin Boy, not me.
That's fine. But you'll find I charge a high price for being spoken to that way.
Shut up!
Lord Megatron, please select the mission team.
Command, damn it! Autobot fools! Right. Decepticons! Attack!
Subterranean fight time.
Hey, Decepticons! Gonna hit you fast!
Worthless scrap like yourself?
Right. It's time to rumble.
Retreat! Sorry, but it's time to say goodbye! Transform!
You don't know your own limits, fool! Huh. You haven't taken enough damage yet.
Transform! You took your time. I thought you'd never come. I've got my own style of fighting. Think I'll teach you Decepticons all about it.
Impertinent pinbot! Let's shut him up.
Right. It's time to rumble.
pull back. Transform! He can transform into a tank, but he's not tough enough for a drive to the local florist. Let's go! It's the drill bit we want. These Autobots are a real nuisance. But let's grab it fast. So, Soundwave's drill bit is here?
Confirming enemy! Destroy objective!
Insolent fool!
Right, it's time to rumble.
Cannot complete duty. Withdraw.
What? Leaving all... Now, let's take that drill bit back and see if it's the real thing or not.
You're alive? Transform! Thought I was done for, but we managed to rendezvous. Guess the bad side always does win.
Octane, warrior of the future, with a jet mode and tanker mode. Always loaded with fuel and evil ambition.
Well, you fight hard for me, and that'll be good enough.
Yes, sir! Let me join your team.
Well, is it the Zell quartz we were looking for?
No, it is indeed a new kind of mineral, but not, unfortunately.
I see. A real blunder, Cyclonus. I'm holding you responsible too.
But wait, sir. This was all Soundwave's fault. I'm not like that junk pile. I don't make the Decepticons look like fools with false information.
Indeed, it's all my fault.
Hey, what's this? Mr. Information Officer coming over all humble.
See? He admits it. It was all his fault. Don't you think, Megatron, sir, that from now on I should be the one who's listened to, not him?
What? Are you saying you're better than Soundwave?
Of course I am, you see.
Play.
We can't expect to trust information provided by scrap.
Huh?
That voice.
I thought I'd let everyone hear the gracious comments you made before we set out on the mission.
You recorded me? Stop it, now!
Isn't this interesting? Shall I hold him back?
Rewind. Play.
From where I stand, you and Megatron both are just obsolete antiques from the Iron Age. Worthless scrap. We can't expect to trust information provided by scrap. If that drill doesn't turn out to be the quartz we're looking for, you are taking the blame, Tin Boy, not me.
Stop.
But I didn't mean...
I'm just an obsolete antique? Worthless scrap, even? I'm going to have to teach you some manners!
No, Lord Galvatron, please, help!
No, Megatron is quite right. Please, brother, do as you wish.
No!
I told you, a high price, I said.
Soundwave, prepare to record!
Record? What should I record?
Screams! His screams of terror!
No, please, have mercy.
Galvatron! Select the new objective while I'm busy with this one. There are some parts that need rearranging. Just what I was about to do. Take this! Have we decided on the next objective?
Yes, apparently at some mine, a giant piece of ore has been discovered. Cyclonus and them were saying that perhaps that's the Zell quartz we're looking for.
I see. Where's Megatron and the rest of them?
They went to check on the spaceship repairs. By the way, Lord Galvatron...
What is it, Starscream?
There is great power locked up in the Zell quartz, isn't there? If your lordship were to own it, you would be invincible.
What are you trying to say?
Lord Galvatron, I understand. You are more cunning and sly than me, more than any Decepticon. You are the true Decepticon Lord. I worship cruel evil. More than Megatron, I am thinking of becoming your servant.
You want to switch allegiance from Megatron to me, and you worship true evil? You're a presumptuous one, Starscream.
You're trying to take the quartz for yourself, right?
And if I am?
Let me help you, and in exchange...
You want to join my side?
Yes, exactly.
Sorry for the delay. How are the ship's repairs?
They're progressing steadily. The space bridge functions are almost all restored.
We should find the Zell quartz as quickly as possible. Shall we leave for the mine?
Were you two having a conversation, Starscream?
No, not particularly. Lord Galvatron, please consider my proposal.
Very well.
If I can convince Galvatron I'm his ally, I should have a chance to grab the quartz for myself when the time is right. The most cunning and sly of the Decepticons is me, Starscream. You'll soon see that, Galvatron.
What are you mumbling to yourself about? Let's pick the mission team. So, this is the mine with the mineral. All this work just to dig pretty rocks out of the earth. Don't see the point of it myself, but whatever. The quartz-like mineral lies in the deepest part of the mine. Decepticons. Attack!
It's fight time.
Transform! I'm just the one to teach you jerks the value of experience.
Looking to be turned into scrap? Very well. Come and get it!
Right. It's time to fight.
For this. Better pull back. Transform!
You lasted almost as long as the younger ones. You should be happy, Steambot. He really did take up far too much time. Let's go. Our target is the giant mineral. Stay out of the way, Autobots.
you guys aren't going any further. Not unless you want to deal with me, that is.
Aren't we the plucky Autobot, then? You'll be singing a different song soon enough.
On the contrary, Decepticon, I'll show you what it means to take me lightly. Come on and get it.
Right. Fight time.
Can't seem to do anything. I don't like it, but I gotta pull back. It's up to you, Springer. Transform!
Thought you could stand up to me? Is that it? Is that the ore? It certainly is large. It must contain tremendous power. Right. Let's take it, shall we? What the?
Hold it right there, Decepticon. Not while I'm here. Transform! There's no way you're getting what you came here for. Why don't you save your energy? Turn around.
Greenhorn! I'm going to fold you up like tinfoil!
Right. It's time to fight.
Can't take anymore. Better to live for another battle. Transform!
Must be humiliating. Are they so powerless that even their triple changers fold so easily? They make it too easy. This took some getting, huh? Well, never mind. Let's have it analyzed.
Analysis complete. Confirmed Decepticons. Transform! Rendezvous finally achieved.
Megatron's personal watchdog. With the ability to transform into a laser gun, Shockwave boasts a powerful attack.
Ah, you're okay.
Yes, I am awaiting your orders.
You idiot!
I'm sorry, Lord Galvatron.
Just like Zell Quartz. It's just an oversized crystal. Is he right, Soundwave?
We've conducted repeated tests on the internal structure. I'm afraid that's the only possible conclusion.
Hey, Mr. Cyclonus, your information was wrong too! With that attitude, sooner or later, Lord Galvatron will be cutting you loose.
Keep talking, fool.
Cyclonus, enough!
But...
Did you hear what I said? Since when have you been so insubordinate?
But I had no intention of... I've only just fixed the damage Megatron caused. I'd better watch my step.
In which case, shut up! What Starscream said was true, wasn't it?
That's right! You tell him, Lord Galvatron! What? Gonna do something?
When did you start licking Lord Galvatron's boots? You simpering, oversized can opener!
Ah, you see, that is where you and I differ. It's how we differ in our capacity to be the future leader of the Decepticons, you see?
You insolent puppy bot!
Leave it alone, Cyclonus!
Yes, sir. Damn you, Starscream. You are no friend of the Decepticons. Remember that.
Starscream. I don't trust you. But you're nothing to worry about. If push comes to shove, I can atomize you with a single blow. You keep thinking you're being clever and smart if you like. It's part of your comic charm. What is it, Galvatron? It is of no concern.
Using the information supplied by Cyclonus and others, the Decepticons had explored the 3 sites. But they had been unable to find the object of their search, the Zell Quartz.
Your subordinate's information was all incorrect. Did the Zell Quartz ever exist? Have I been played for a fool? What are you saying, my brother? The quartz is definitely here. Just remember how fiercely the Autobots resisted us, if you want proof. Well, they certainly tried to get in the way.
It's all my fault. We will spare no energy in a new search.
And be quick about it, Flight Officer of the Future!
Insolent pup! Well, no matter. He'll turn into a pathetic ghost eventually. I can almost feel sorry for him remembering that. Oh, whatever you say, Starscream.
What's this? Suddenly behaving yourself? I don't like it.
Lord Megatron, sir. We have information on the location of the Zell Quartz. This time the information is unequivocal.
What? Is this true?
Yes. Laserbeak and his group found out about it in the archives in the planet's central facilities. There they learned about a unique energy mineral that was discovered when this planet was first being pioneered.
And? Is there evidence that that's the quartz we're looking for?
It appears that the mineral is named after this planet. It is called Zell Rock.
Zell Rock? That's the Zell Quartz! No doubt about it! Let's get over there immediately. Where is it?
There is a facility that collects all the energy produced on this planet and beams it to the system's home planet. It is called the Enormous Laser Transmission Array, ELTA. The crystal in question is used at the heart of that machine.
Did you hear that, Galvatron? Yes, my brother. It seems we are close to the end of our quest. It's time for dreams to become a reality! All units, prepare for action!
Yes, sir.
Well, it seems that it's time for the last battle on this planet. Are you all ready?
Power at full. Battle systems on.
Light combat systems are ready to roll, Lord Megatron!
Are all the rest of us ready too?
Yes, of course. Everyone's dying to attack together.
The Autobots are gathering at Elta. They're trying to stop us.
But they haven't tried to move the quartz. It looks like they're looking for some kind of showdown. Excellent. We shall give them what they want and show them the true power of the Decepticons. Right, brother. Shall we go over our strategy? We shall make a diversionary attack on the Autobot main force and scatter their defenses. Our elite team will then infiltrate the facility and grab the quartz. That's all there is to it. The plan's success depends on who we choose for the infiltration team.
Well then, let's get on with it and pick the team! I can't stand this chit-chat!
We don't need you telling us what to do! Bolt that metal mouth shut!
Bolt that metal mouth! Oh, say that again.
Lord Megatron, please select the team members.
Looks like the Elta place is just ahead. Right. There's nothing more to discuss. We know what we have to do. Attack! Get that rock and burn this place to the ground! This is the final fight! Decepticons! Charge!
It's time for the final showdown.
here without a fight. Transform! Sorry, gang, but we can't give you what you came for. How about I play you some groovy Autobot tunes instead?
You're in my way, motor mouth. Time to shut you up.
Let's get it on.
The best I could do was slow him down. Gonna have to leave it to the rest of the guys. Pull back. Transform!
And keep going till you get to hell.
I was a little too careless.
Think this is it for us? Got to leave it to the bosses. Transform!
You made it, Decepticons.
Haven't seen this one before.
The Decepticons. Raiden is here, and it's the end of the line for you. Come and get it.
Might be fun. Right. Let's see how far that confidence takes you.
It's battle time.
Beaten? No! I can't believe it, but have to back out.
Oversized metal oaf. Gave us far too big of a target. But unsurprisingly, the resistance is getting more tenacious. Right! Let's hurry! Autobots, try and stop us if you think you can. Let's go!
You shall pay for your impudence.
get blown away. Let's see what we can do.
Finally made it, Decepticons?
This is the end of your journey.
Let's go!
Yeah!
They just won't quit. I'll finish them all at once.
Right. This is it.
That's it, Decepticons.
The Zell Quartz is here, but you guys won't be coming anywhere near it.
We're the end of the line for you. Come and get it.
Huh. This is your grand appearance? You're late to the party, and we'll make you pay.
All right, it's the final showdown.
What is this?
The two of us, side by side, losing?
We finally did it! Now, it's just me and Galvatron. Prime. An ugly display. Ah. This must be the famous Zell Quartz.
No! Keep your hands off that quartz!
Pipe down! The fool doesn't even know the true value of this quartz.
True value? Don't make me laugh. All that rock will do is turn you mad and then destroy you. The only power it gives is the power to walk over the innocent and destroy peace in the name of ambition. It has no value at all.
Huh. A typical lecture from a talentless Autobot. Don't you see? It is the destiny of every living thing to seek greater power. Power is not a life taker. It is a life giver. We all seek to be strong, and in doing so we evolve. This is the reality for Decepticons and Autobots too.
No, not us. We fight for justice.
You wage war in the name of justice? A fine thing that is. You use your power to stomp on those that refuse to share your beliefs. And in doing so, you evolve, still stronger.
You twist reason until it is no longer recognizable.
Yeah. What do Decepticons know of the value and meaning of life?
Whatever. This is the end of the conversation, Rodimus. These facilities are about to come down. You'd better leave, and fast.
What?
Are you mad? All the energy collected on this planet is concentrated here. Do you realize what will happen if this place is destroyed?
Of course. All the energy will be released in a single instant and cause a massive disaster on a planetary scale, right?
A massive explosion? There'll be thousands upon thousands of victims. Please stop. Just think of what a waste it will be of that energy you love so much.
With the Zell Quartz, we've almost finished repairs to our ship. But things won't come to a satisfying end until this planet is burned to a smoky cinder. You can't stop us now. You'd better run if you don't want to share this planet's fate.
No!
No, Rodimus. It is as they say. We have nothing left to fight with. Let's withdraw for now. We have to warn everyone and organize the evacuation of the planet.
You're right. Transform!
What a fine sight! Run! Run away!
Damn them! I won't forget this humiliation, Galvatron.
Megatron, it looks like I lost this time. But someday we will settle this once and for all. The day of your surrender will come.
Right. I thought they'd never leave. Let's do it, Galvatron! Yes, brother! Let's transform! If we combine our energy into one, we shall become an indestructible force. Indeed. Here we go. Attack! Well, is there anybody left?
No, sir. As we expected, it's just an empty shell. The Autobots appeared to have abandoned the planet and evacuated the inhabitants.
By the way, where is Starscream? He seems to have disappeared.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him for a while now. Scourge, do you know anything?
No. By the time I noticed...
Lord Megatron, perhaps this planet could become the base of the new, mightier Decepticons.
Yes, we could do that. But that Prime, he will come back here, sooner or later. He'll want this Zell quartz back. Indeed. Where is the quartz? Let me see it. There is a way to make sure he will never be able to take it back from us. What? Is that true? Soundwave, give him the quartz!
Yes, sir. Here it is.
Ah, at last it is in my hand. The Zell quartz. Well, what is your method? How will you keep it from them?
Lord Galvatron.
What? What is so funny? Tell me now! Idiot, you gave me the Zell quartz. That whole story about it being material for a secret weapon, it was all a lie. This quartz shall make me powerful beyond all imagination. What? So, you were playing me for the fool all along. No matter how much you wanted to claim brotherhood, to me, you were never more than an irrelevant stranger. My apologies. But this quartz is mine.
So, that mineral works like the heart of Cybertron. Placed within the body, it supplies great power.
Grab it! Soundwave!
No, You stay back.
You're too late. Watch now, as I become the ruler of the whole universe!
At that moment,
Now!
No!
Lord Galvatron.
No! He got the quartz!
It worked!
Starscream.
Starscream! You? Well done! Now, hand it over.
Well done! Hand it over! Don't make me laugh! This is mine!
What?
I was just waiting for you lot to slip up. I know all about this rock. With this, I shall be the new leader of the Decepticons! It's all mine!
Wait.
Next time we meet, I shall be Emperor of the Universe! Bye-bye, rest heads!
You impudent, iron-headed fool!
What's going on?
What are you all waiting for? Get after him!
No, it doesn't matter.
What are you saying?
Allow me to explain. According to our earlier analysis, Zell quartz is truly unique to this planet. The exact atmospheric composition and pressure found on this planet, and the consistent amount of electromagnetic rays supplied by this system's sun, are all needed for the mineral to preserve its structural integrity.
Meaning that the quartz can only exist on this planet's surface?
Exactly. While on the Starscream fool. He's left the atmosphere. It's too late now.
We don't know that yet. Quick! Cyclonus! Scourge! Get after him!
Yes, sir.
Right away, sir.
Wait! You thought you could trick me like that, and then leave without some kind of reckoning? Idiot. You have no one to blame but yourself. You were tricked because you were a trusting fool. Recognize your own failings before you blame others. I wonder if they'll get to him in time.
Surely not. Once he's in space, the energy will evaporate, and he will be finished.
Yes. Well, forget him. Let's get off this planet.
Are we leaving?
I am the leader of all Decepticons, yet just because he told me of our shared life, I trusted that Galvatron. It is as he said, I was nothing but a fool. It's time to start afresh. Prepare to depart.
Yes, sir.
What? You haven't got him yet?
I think we'll have him soon.
Lord Galvatron!
What? You found Starscream?
No! We're disappearing!
What? It's true! Cyclonus, what is this?
It must be. With the Zell quartz disappearing, history must be changing. The very reason we came to this era is gone. We are being returned to our own era.
Starscream, damn you! I was so close, but for you, I would have had it.
Departure preparations complete.
Good. Prime, I was a fool, too, to dream of delivering your death blow. While dazzled by the easy promise of the Zell quartz, I must become more remorseless, more calculating. Prime. This was an expensive lesson. Come on, everyone. Let's get off this planet. We'll chase those Autobots to the end of the universe.
Starscream had left the atmosphere with the Zell quartz set inside his body. Devoid now of all power, he could do nothing but float helplessly in the vast cold vacuum of outer space.